That's all. Hope you enjoyed that little interlude.
Sweden.
Who'd they play?
Sweden played Norway.
How's everybody doing? I just thought I'd start off the live with a little music. Because why the hell not? Yes, that was an alarm. In an extremely secure building with video cameras and everything. Oh, it's such a beautiful sky out there. All right. Let's see what we got. All right. Angel messages. How's everybody doing? Hope you're all doing good. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's not even open yet. That's why. Come on, it's always an adventure with me around. Oh, crack my back. It was a hot one today. Ooh, the sky's so pretty. I don't even know what those kinds of clouds are, but they're funky. So pretty, pretty, pretty. Can probably be another warm one tomorrow. It was a hot one today, that's for sure. Alright, we're gonna get into some angel messages. See what we got going on. Hopefully the wind don't blow them away. Alright, great angels, come hang out with me. Thank you for your guidance today, great angels. What's the message for the collective? Right off the top. The Dreamer. Archangel Metatron. A leap of faith. Follow your dreams, unexpected opportunities. The Fool, otherwise. Six of Earth. Gifts of money, time, or effort. New career opportunities. Receiving a loan or paying off debts. Unity. Archangel Sandalphon. I didn't want to butcher it. Traditional viewpoints or methods. Spiritual organizations seek out mentors and like-minded friends. Five of Water. Things not turning out the way you'd hope, not seeing the positive in a situation, crying over spilt milk. Three of Water. A celebration, a wedding, a graduation, or birth announcement, a need to have more fun. That came out in reverse. Spencer. Welcome in, my friend. Did you get your reading yet? Did you want your reading? I've been waiting for you to come back in. Did you receive your reading? Or your message that you were wanting? Because you sent me a tip there, I think, last week, and I just want to make sure you got the message, that you got the message you needed, or if you needed a message. Stop sniffing me. You're driving me crazy. Well, you sent me a tip over on the Hipsy thing. Didn't you? Did you not? You sent me a tip over there? I'm almost sure of it. It was like a week or so ago. Maybe 2 weeks ago. Or within that time frame. Hey, Emma. Okay. Alright. Alright. I just want to make sure you're covered, buddy. All the way from Australia. Welcome in, Emma. We're going to move things inside. So, it's somebody's birthday today. It's not my birthday, but it's somebody's birthday today. And I already sent it to Teresa. Apparently, somebody went streaking. And it's just ironic that the fact that it's their birthday today. Apparently, they were caught on camera. And it looks like them. I think they've gone and lost their mind. Maybe from all the truth coming out. Gives a whole new meaning to being on the run, isn't it? Running around in your birthday suit. I got no words. I got no words, but the cards do. The Eight of Swords reversed. Thank you, Spencer. Eight of Air reverse. Eight of Swords reverse. So somebody's not trapped in their head anymore about what's going on. An illusion of being trapped, a lack of self-confidence, afraid to take action. So somebody's taking action now. There's some sort of action being taken. There's no more illusion. Somebody's building their self-confidence. No comments. No comments. I'm not going to say a word. Anyway, let's see what we got. Thank you, Spencer. Yes, you can, Spencer. Thank you. I don't know why you hook up for a personal reading. I can give you a personal reading. You don't always have to get it out on here. You know. That's pretty good, Devin. The thing is that, you know, if you cut out a lot of the boxed food that you eat, a lot of the processed foods, and you stick to more natural-based foods, you're pretty well better off. Like a good balance of wheat, dairy, meat, all that kind of stuff to get your protein, to get your vitamins and whatnot. I don't necessarily recommend a vegan diet, just because I've tried that and it didn't serve me well. You gotta have a balance of everything. But this whole idea of having 3 meals a day it's a thing of the past. It was a requirement. at one point for people that were go, 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 go all day, every day. But your body will tell it for the most part what it needs. Your body will crave it. You just have to curb and use your discernment when it goes into, wanting to eat junk food. You're going to go through the ebbs and flows, Devin. There's going to be times where you're going to gain weight. There's going to be times where you're going to lose weight. It's part of the ebb and flow. Okay? Stop sniffing at me, please. I'm not some new thing in here. I'm not a flower. I've only had 2 showers today because of the heat. Okay. Moving it on inside. Hopefully my cards are all not so sticky with humidity, because I've been actually debating on not even going live tonight because of the humidity. It's been rough, let's just say that much. Come on in the room. I'm channeling Hood Witch Tarot. If you're on Facebook and you're looking for a half-decent reading, I'll tell ya, they got a half-decent bunch of readers. Hey, thank you so much, K-Power, for that. Greatly appreciated. All right. Okay, that's weird. Why does it only say $16? That don't make any sense. Is it the exchange rate? I thought I got another one in here somewhere, too. I guess not. Why did your $20 go down to $16.49? That's weird. No, it's not Canadian to US. It would be Canadian to Canadian. It makes no sense. That's like $4. Thank you, Kathy. All right, I got one other reading in here, Kathy. So just hold tight, please. Spencer already sent me some money, so you're on the list, though. All right. Yeah, they seem to be okay. All right, Spencer. I'm going to start with your reading first. Are you kicking it with me? Should burn some Palo Santo first. Smoke it out. Smoke it out. Thank you, K-Power. Yeah, we're at $24 now, which is really fucked up. It's like it's taking the exchange as it goes for like taxes off the thing. It's weird. That's $30 and it's $24.73 now. So it must be taking the tax off of it automatically. That's the only thing that makes any sense. Because it's in Canadian funds, but it goes to the US to be brought back to Canadian funds again. So I don't know if that's a case. I don't know. Not smoking anything right now. It's Palo Santo wood. It's Palo Santo, not sage. Thank you, Teresa. All right, Spencer. Spencer, you here? Sorry, I didn't see your message come through if you did. All right, Spencer. Voice of Souls. What message you got for Spencer? What message you got for Spencer? Thank you. Ooh, guide. Any other message from the Voice of Souls for Spencer? All right, Spencer. The guide card. All right. Now, what this is talking about is you realizing your true power within you. Realizing that your intuition is the best guide. To be in vibe and to be in alignment with what you're meant to be doing, with your calling, right? What the hell is going on with this? There we go. That's a little better. Little B, thank you. And we've got abundance here as well. Okay? What's the one on the top? Karmic message. If you're dealing with the karmic energy, there is a message there that you need to access within your intuition. So find some time out to quiet your mind and to listen, because this karmic message is actually quite important. It quite possibly could be dealing with your abundance and the fact of you following your intuition and letting your soul, letting your spirit be the guide. Okay? So we're gonna dig deep into this. For Spencer, what about the guide card? Tell me. Okay. Definitely, you should be doing this for a living. There's something that you can be teaching. There's some sort of a master class that you got in your back pocket that you could be bringing forward and enlightening the world. It's going to bring you new prosperity, new possibilities. Okay? You could be teaching, you could be a counselor, you could be, I don't know, a tourist, like a tour guide, something along that line. Okay? What about the guide? Thank you. All right. Okay, you're coming out of a really rough time right now with the tower upside down, and you're feeling a bit in your out of your comfort zone, right? You need to be filling your own cup and realizing that there's a certain situation or relationship that needs to go. I think you already know who this relationship is regarding, and this is about you sticking up for yourself. Allowing your intuition and allowing your inner voice to be your guide. Okay? So with that being said, with the guide, you have prosperity coming to you But you need to have faith in yourself moving forward. Because you're not going to find it outside of you. It's going to be within. So you need to be quieting your mind, quieting your spirit in order to listen to your intuition. Okay? What's going on with this abundance card? So you're kind of feeling like you're missing out on something, but it's all in about divine timing. Something's telling you not to walk away. There's something that you're working on or something that you're dealing with that is actually starting to bring you stability, but it's like you're missing out. You're thinking like you're, with the Three of Wands, you're thinking like you're not good enough, or that it's not good enough. You need to do better. That's the feeling I'm getting with this. But you're showing up here as the King of Pentacles in the upright. You have more than enough within you to do this, to do what you need to do. There's no, I'm getting a feeling of a lot of, because of the karmic message card, I'm getting a lot of feeling that it's a lot of hate talk. It's a lot of bullshit that was brought on by another party, a significant other that you valued for as their opinion, right? You valued their opinion, and it's almost like they ripped you apart. Like, you're trying not to walk away, but meanwhile you're thinking you're missing out. Meanwhile, you're winning. This abundance is on its way to you. What's this karmic message? Yeah. All right. Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Judgment card. The Three of Pentacles in reverse. The Eight of Wands in reverse. So somebody's actually trying to take away your stability. You're going to have to make a judgment call about this. This is like economic sabotage. Somebody's somebody's teaming up to fuck you up. Financially, stability-wise, monetarily. So open your eyes, because you're going to need to make a judgment call about this. It could be something to do with an earth sign. But this person, I think what they're doing is they're I get a feeling that they're maybe having second thoughts about doing something. Because the Eight of Wands reversed, this is like a lack of movement. This is like an absolute halt, emergency brake, stop. So the Knight of Pentacles, maybe you're thwarting away from some sort of instability. That's the feeling I'm getting. I don't know if this is resonating with you, but that's what I'm getting. And Temperance with the message of warning. Reverse. So somebody's trying to pull the wool over your eyes and pull you into some chaos. Somebody's trying to bring a message of peace to you, but there's actual chaos behind it. Okay, so be very, very careful. People are trying to either pull the wool over your eyes with this, or get you enthralled and brought into this chaos. So be careful. Is there any other final messages for Spencer? A little bit sticky, maybe there's too many, but yeah. Somebody's coming in with some sort of passionate idea, but it's a bunch of bullshit. A bunch of lies. the Ace of Swords, the Ten of Pentacles reverse, Seven of Swords, very sneaky, but it's all coming back to you. Be very careful of the offers being given to you. Take a leap of faith in a new direction and stick up for yourself. There very well could be some sort of conflict coming in that you need to stick up for yourself. Enough is enough. Don't stop allowing people to manipulate you. Okay? Yeah, again, the Temperance reversed is coming out. You got to make a judgment call on this chaos, whether or not you want it in your life. You can have peace again, but it's up to you whether or not you want this chaos in your life or not. You're the painter of your painting. You are the driver of your vessel. Somebody wants to come in with a message of forgiveness. But there's definitely no reconciliation here. There's no love here. They just want to resolve. It's simple stuff. Hello, Matt. No, it's a message for Spencer. Five of Cups. You're healing. You're healing your heart. You're in a fuck around and find out, burning bridges kind of, I'll bring some marshmallows kind of mood. But you're meeting new people. You're finding your tribe. At the same time, destroying what is no longer serving you in your life. It's okay to be in a fuck around and find out. Embrace that. Because you need that. Sometimes you need things to fall apart right now, Spencer, in order to fall back into place. Alright? There is a tower happening there. There is a Ten of Cups upside down. But this needs to fall apart. Okay? You need to be not questioning your intuition either. Because you're not in your head about it. Okay? But you're not listening to your intuition. You've already won. You're going to be getting recognition. You're learning the lessons. You're leveling up. You're taking out the fucking trash. And you're getting yourself a new cup of love in order to provide for someone else. Okay? So you're leveling up. This is a process. Okay? So just understand that when push comes to shove, it's all in what you make of it. Okay? Maybe there's time that you need to reflect and, you know, go within to really find out your game plan to move forward with. Alright? There is a list. Hopefully Little B's keeping a list. Alright, K-Par. I hope that message helped there, Spencer. If you need more of a in-depth, let me know. You can reach out to me somehow, some way, within the links of the description box for deeper reading. Well, I've got people that have already paid for readings, Matt. So I gotta fix with them. What's going on with PayPal? Let's see if I can get through it fast enough. Alright, so you got the Hangman upside down. You've got the Page of Pentacles upside down. So there's a message of instability coming in that's kind of got you hung up. Again, the Hermit's coming out. You need to go within for the answer. There's somebody lying to you. There's a Page of Swords out here. Reverse. Bringing in some bullshit information. Somebody's feeling defeated. It's either you or somebody else. There's some sort of addictions or temptations coming in the board. There's a lot of burdens being held on to, and you're in the process of healing something with your heart. We got the Star here showing up, and the Justice reversed. So a lot of these burdens that you've been holding on to, they need to be let go of because they've been an injustice. They've been holding you back from actually shining. You've got the star card here as your cap card. So you really need to be refocusing as to what's important and allowing these burdens. Like there's a lot of the 10 of Wands right now. You're coming to the end of these burdens to finally let them go and be done with them. You can pay for a reading through a super chat, super thanks, super sticker, or you can head over to the link, the Hipsy link, and send me a tip there. There's a tip option as well as you can book a reading. 5 of Swords reversed and the Sun. So there's somebody coming in that's wanting to reconcile and reveal a whole bunch of stuff, maybe provide some blessings. And you're being asked to face your fears and submit to this. Because this is it's a reconciliation. You will be divinely protected. And there will be definitely some chaos that you need to be moving from, but it'll be moving you in a new direction. A better direction, even from where you were right now. Thank you for that, Karl. There is a new rebirth happening, K-Par. You just need to embrace it. You're kind of feeling a little tired, and there's some things that you're not ready to let go about yet. But you are healing your heart. You are coming into balance within yourself and your choices. So that's the main thing. You need to be focusing on your main priorities. Stop getting distracted. You're in this Empress energy for a reason. You're meant to be creating. Right? And there's people out here that are, I guess, by the looks of it, they're wanting to help you. So allow them to help you through this chaos. I hope that's a good message for you. Yeah, probably a good idea, my dear. Water is healing. Any final message for K-Par? That what has been stolen off of you is coming back to you. 7-fold blessings. Take a leap of faith in a new direction. You're ready. Even though it feels like you're not. Step into your creative. Get creative about it. And know that by you healing your heart and this injustice, you're going to allow this finally to end. You're allowing these burdens to be finally lifted from you. I hope that helped. All right, Matt. Let's see what we got here. I'm going to use another deck for you. All right, Spirit, what's going on with Matt? Queen of Cups. Rebirth. Ooh, the Devil. The ex is going through a bit of a rude awakening. She misjudged you hardcore. She fought against you, and now she's walking away. She's feeling a little bit embarrassed at this point. By the looks of it. She let her temptation, she let the devil take over. In essence of. And she totally misjudged you. She misjudged your capabilities. You're pretty well tapped out, though, boss. You kind of need to maybe take a break. We got the 7 of Cups out here. You're still dealing with some chaos, but patience. Things are coming in. Things are a little bit chaotic at work. Lots of chaos. You're making choices, though, that are benefiting the situation. Just be choosy as to how much you're giving out. Okay? Four of Pentacles. This is about giving to yourself, and this is reverse. It's about others giving to you. So I'm getting a feeling that you need to be working with the equal give and take. I'm getting a sense of like a 6 of Pentacles, but it hasn't shown up yet. Like, that's what you need to establish, like it's an equal give and take. Because it seems like you're giving too much of your time and you're not having any type of, it seems like you're not having any type of, it's like progress has stopped. Or it's slowed down. It's hot. What does Matt need to know? You might have a tower coming in. What did I just say? 6 of Pentacles. It just showed up. Fuck's sakes, Matt. You best brace yourself. We got the Justice card upside down, the 3 of Swords, the 5 of Pentacles, the 5 of Swords, and the 6 of Swords reversed. So not only does it feel like there's a bunch of bullshit being said about you to the point where you can't walk away from this, it's something that you're going to have to face. The 5 of Swords is facing illusions and lies and bullshit up against you. The 5 of Pentacles is losing your self-worth, being left out in the cold. The 3 of Swords is about heartbreak and betrayal, and the injustice that's been done. Like, somebody's trying to take what you've built and bring a tower to it. If you're not careful, you're going to burn yourself out. And it's all coming tumbling down if you're not careful. So this is crucial to your survival, that you need to take a minute to open your eyes and understand what you're doing. You got to see it for the full position and perspective in order to make a wise decision, Matt. Matt. You have every reason to live your best life. You have every reason and every right to live your best life. I have one in storage. I just need to get into my own place, and then I'll be set. So I need more. I need a new place more than I need a fan, because I have one and it works phenomenal. Matt, empower yourself. You have every reason to live your best life. You're doing God's work. What the heck, actual hell, are you down on yourself so bad? Thought you were a warrior, my friend. I know you to be a warrior. I see you. Stick up for yourself. Don't let this see you next Tuesday ruin your life. And I'm saying that with compassion. You deserve better than that. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. That's a good way of looking at it. I'm proud of you for switching that up. Look at that. You got a 10 of Cups coming. Four of Swords. This is your time to rest. And relax your fucking brain, bud. Three of Pentacles and the Hangman reversed. So you got some new collaborators coming in to help you. Alright? This is going to help you get a new perspective. Maybe ask your employees what they think. Where things might be able to change to make things better. Now that they've been there a while. Oh. I hope that helped. Who's on the list next? Well, keep it going. You got this. Don't lose sight of it. Don't lose sight of this. Do you understand? You were put into this position to be a warrior. Allow this warrior, embrace the warrior. Okay? Andu, welcome in. Are you still here with us? Okay. I don't need your cancer, but thanks for letting me know. Thanks, Jen. I like it too. It works. It just gets in the face when you're trying to eat ice cream. It's not fun. All right. Andu, what's going on with Andu? Holy fuck. Andu, you're gonna have to face some fears, boss. You got some conflicts coming up. And something to do with work and you not following through with your intuition. You're tuning out your intuition. You gotta stop doing that. It's trying to guide you. And because you're not listening to your intuition, you 10 of Pentacles upside down. You got a Queen of Wands upside down. You got the Justice upside down. You got the Three of Swords, the Five of Pentacles, the Fool upside down. There's the Knight of Swords, the Page of Swords. So it's either you're lying to yourself or somebody's lying to you. Fit it where it goes. Makes no difference. The situation is, though, is that if you're lying to yourself, this is what's creating the situation in your head. You're putting the rose-colored glasses on and eating a donut instead of seeing things for what the truth is. It's definitely something you need to look into because you're being betrayed, my friend. You've had a huge injustice on you. Hey, Nico, thank you. Here you are trying to be honest and be truthful, and they're just a bunch of fucking bullshit liars. Okay? And they're wreaking havoc and drama at your work with what you're good at. So you're gonna have to face some fears because you got people trying to manipulate you. You're probably dealing with a fucking narcissist. People gaslighting you, telling you one thing and then saying you're delusional. It's pretty well got you in this position of not being able to move. There's just a bunch of bullshit. You're stagnant. You can't move forward. You've been ripped off. Okay, your stability is lacking. Somebody's taken your stability and your housing away. Maybe, quite possibly lost a job. All because of a bunch of bullshit, sneaky bullshit. But don't worry, things are coming back to you. Sevenfold. You're meeting new tribes. You're thinking towards the future. You're shining, so you got the right idea. Okay, sometimes, and be careful of the offers being given to you, Andu, because it very well could create a tower for you. But things need to fall apart in order to fall back together again. Okay? So there's going to be major changes with you coming up. But understand it's for your best interest. You need to continue to shine. Trust in the people that are around you. And understand that you need to be looking towards the future, not the past. Alright? Because all this bullshit drama is not helping you. You're being betrayed. Okay? Huge injustice on your life. Huge injustice on who you are. You deserve way better, my friend. Specifically, the Emperor and the Magician reversed. This is like a fucking narcissist. Do you understand? You don't fuck around with these people. You don't play games with these people. You run away from these people. Okay? Especially if you're having a hard time finding yourself, finding where you belong. You do not want to be around these people. Because they will rip you apart, leave you for dead. I speak from personal experience, okay? I'm not going to give you a load of shit. You got some new collaborators coming in, though, to help you out with stability. So keep an open mind. Be in the energy of miracles. And for fuck's sakes, listen to your intuition. It's not going to guide you in a bad place. Okay? Listen to your intuition. It's there to save your life. And if you're getting a red flag popping up, where you might have a panic attack or you might have some sort of a anxiety attack or something, because they're probably a lot more prone now than ever before in your life. And it's because of the bullshit. It's because of the manipulation. You have better days coming, but you need to get yourself up and out of that. Get yourself financially stable on your own, independently. Save up some money and make your move. If anybody's trying to thwart that throughout the journey of that, cut them off and get them the fuck out of your life. Because what they are trying to do is they're trying to take you away from your independence. And you have every right to have your own independence, be able to make your own money, be able to have your own place, whatever the case may be. And if there's people out there trying to keep you from having that, you know who your enemy is. Andu. Any other messages for Andu? Chance, welcome in, my friend. All right, so you need to take a new step in a new direction, Andu. All right? Make a judgment call to do that for your peace of mind, if nothing else. Okay? Yes, you're being manipulated. This is your confirmation. The Queen of Cups, you need to be nurturing yourself. Nurture your heart. Fill your own damn heart. Don't expect other people to do it for you. You've got a money-hungry hippo kicking it around with you. All right? Because I don't think you're in this energy. I don't think you're in this energy. You're not all about the money. You're more heart-based. You're more love-based. I see you having a big heart and you trying to share your heart, and then you get it, you're basically taken advantage of and walked all over. Okay? You've got this earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, that's in your energy that's fucking you over. Okay? Making it hard to make any type of decisions, having any type of truths. There's no accountability. There's nothing. Okay? You're no longer in your fucking head about this. So be honest with yourself. Stop lying. Mostly to yourself. Okay? Yes, there are rumors. There's a bunch of bullshit being said about you behind your back. There are illusions being presented to you. So smell through the bullshit. Okay? The Page of Swords is reversed. This is talking about a bunch of fucking lies. This is a confirmation. Okay? All of this resonates with the same deal. The Ace of Pentacles reversed. Okay? Sometimes you gotta lose stuff to gain stuff. Alright? Just know that you are guided, guarded, and protected. You've got angels around you. So call on them when you need them. Okay? All in divine timing, things are going to balance out for you. But you need to stand up. You need to stand strong. Okay? Cut the shit. Be honest with yourself. And fight for your life. Because you deserve to have and hold the best version of yourself. And you should have the ability to move on and be happy. You've got angels protecting you. Divinely guided, guarded, and protected. No weapons formed against you shall prosper. Take a leap of faith. Trust in the divine. They will catch you. They will keep you going. This Ace of Pentacles reversed, it might seem like you're losing a whole hell of a lot, but you're really not. This is the illusion. That you're losing everything, you're really not. Even if you come out crawling with only your life, you're still got a lot. You can always build back up again. I hope that helped. Please empower yourself. Know that you are worthy. You are enough. You always have been. And chances are, if a narcissist is on the prowl and has its bullseye or crosshairs pointed at you, know that there is something special about you that needs to be cherished. You're not worthless. You're far from it. Narcissists are not going to go after worthless people. They're trying to go after decent people with a good head on them on their shoulders because it's a challenge in order to break them down. And when they break these types of people down, it's an energy and adrenaline rush for them to break them down. So this is why you need to fight beyond that, stick up for yourself, empower yourself, and move on. Because that basically shows them that you're not playing their fucking game anymore. And you have control over your life, not them. And even though you're trapped right now, there's always a way out. There's always a way out. Get creative. All right? I hope that helped. Give me a minute, guys. I'm literally melting away. All right. All right, Nico. Thank you, Sherry. I wouldn't necessarily call myself a doctor, but I'm kind of vibing with shaman. I'm vibing with it. Nico, are you kicking it with us? Yay, yay, yay. Gotta let the roomie in. Where did the keys go? Nico hasn't shown up yet. Where's Nico when you wanted a reading? I've been waiting for you there, Nico. Nico, whatever your name is. Been calling your name. There is a nice breeze outside, though, must admit. I just gotta wait for the roommate. Just give me a minute. Okay. I think the roommate got in. Yeah, the roommate jumped in, so. Oh, it's so breezy outside. Alrighty, here we go. Here we go. Alright, Nico, let's do this. What's going on with Nico? What does Nico need to know? What messages can you show? What does Nico need to know? Spirit, can you let me know? So, Nico, you're going through a rebirth. A lot of the things that have closed out for you were for a reason. It's brought you a lot of more peace of mind. You've done a lot of work on yourself and as well as your lessons going forward. Okay, you've done a lot of work on yourself and who you are, how you want to show up as a person. The world card here, you're learning lessons, you're showing up, you're rising up, you're new level, new devils, so to speak. But you're getting recognition for what you're doing now, Nico. So understand that things are a process. Sometimes they need to kind of work in with that process. Now, you're coming out with this sort of fuckboy energy, I must admit. You like to have your cake and eat it too. And this is clarified by the Seven of Cups and the Page of Cups reversed. It's showing that you're emotionally unavailable. It's either you are or somebody else is. Take it how it resonates. And you're failing to listen to your intuition. Okay? The reason why I'm saying this is because you're focused on your independence and there's a balance of yourself within, between your masculine and your feminine. You're focusing on your own stability. You're focusing on your own prosperity. You're focusing on your own life. You're doing your best. You're focusing on moving forward. You're going through this rebirth because you're now finally finding your self-worth. You're bringing yourself to a new level, a new vibration, which is putting you in alignment to a soulmate union. Okay, so you're putting yourself in alignment to your meeting your person if you haven't met them already. But with you being in this fuckboy energy, it's not going to help you. So it's either you do or you don't. Check out my videos. You can't be a fuckboy and an emperor at the same time, and watch that video. Okay? Because you've been through a hell and back. Okay? You've been through a lot of heartbreak. You've been through a lot of bullshit. And this is what's made you emotionally unavailable. Okay? For the facts of it all. Okay? And it's made you question yourself due to the abuse. Okay? That's why you're questioning your intuition. That's why you're questioning your inner voice. But your inner voice is different than listening to your heart. Okay, there's 3 different ones. You're listening to your mind, your heart, and your inner voice. Your inner voice is separate from both. Okay, your inner voice is the third party to your mind and your heart. Okay, so you're needing to listen to this inner voice because it's bringing you recognition. It's bringing you to your next season. Okay, you've had huge injustice. Now you're healing. You're destroying everything that no longer serves you. You've got some options coming in, but you're rather unsure about the whole situation as to what you want to do. With the 8 of Wands right side up, you're dealing with like fast moving energy. Maybe there's pressure on your shoulders to make a decision, but at the same time, things are falling off. Things are like you're not inspired. You're more or less taking things away, shutting things down, you know? I'm super living into my family, but in different coworkers. Okay. What else does Nico need to know? You're being left out in the dark. Somebody wants you to submit to something. You're being left in the dark, and that's probably why they're wanting you to submit. But you're supposed to be shining. People are trying to dim your shine, to try to put you in your place. You're meeting a new tribe, though. You're coming out of a tower position. So the chaos is going to settle down. Justice is coming to you. Long-awaited justice, Spirit says. You're going to be tapping into your intuition, and this is going to be ending a cycle for you. Okay? Your life is going to start changing after this point when you start tapping into your... okay? Something tells me you don't even need the surgery. You need to get a second opinion. You need to rest. Stop overdoing it. You're burning yourself out for nothing. You need to be thinking about the future, not the past. Focus at what you're good at. You got the 8 of Pentacles here. You've got some pretty awesome aces up your sleeve. You need to be jumping in on those, because they're going to bring you some money. It'll give you something to focus on through it all, too. You'll be able to use that energy and transmute it to something positive. The Magician. You have everything within you. Absolutely everything that you're needing. You're looking outside of yourself right now for. Everything you need is in you. It's already within you. You just got to access it. Make it happen. What's the voice of the souls have to say for Nico? Karmic relationship and mirror effect. So somebody's basically mirroring you. You're dealing with a narcissist. This narcissist is basically mirroring all this energy back to you. Everything you feel for this person, it's not even real. It's all an illusion. You know who this narcissist is in your life. Any other message for Nico? Yeah. There's secrets happening. You're being left in the dark about something. But there's communication coming forward. You're not going to be left out in the dark for too long. I'm looking into the comments. R. Taylor, what are you going on about? So, R. Taylor, you're saying, Jennifer, I say this as nice as I can. Don't ever tell me to chill. I did nothing wrong. Say what I said. Please control your own self and your family. And I'm showing nothing to result in that whole comment that you just blurted out into my chat. What's going on? I don't see any messages from Jennifer being rude. And the fact that I have to stop this live in order to look into this, I don't know what this shit is, but both of you can cut it out. No, I'm not. I don't got no ill will towards anybody here, right? So I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. Yeah, Jennifer and R. Taylor, both of you can worry about yourself. Matt can worry about himself. New Beginning Tarot, welcome in. First of all, telling somebody to chill out when they're going through something, bad faux pas. Because you're basically discrediting what they're going through. So telling them to chill out, they're probably feeling for a reason, right? And although it might not be intentional, being in a position like that to blow off somebody's idea of how they're feeling, Matt, he's a warrior, okay? He's an absolute warrior. And he deals with a lot. And he's got a really good heart. He gives a shirt off his back to anybody. And he has every right to feel what he's feeling. Why? Because he's a warrior. That's how we process things. In order to process it, you need to feel it. And that's the biggest message of my page, is processing how you feel. And not allowing the feeling to be subsided or subdued in such a way that you can't express yourself, or you can't, have a space of peace of mind for having processed it. I just thought I'd throw my 2 cents in there because I figure that it needs to be said. this crazy idea to think that how we feel is irrelative to the current situation. Yeah. To come out and say that some people have it worse, everybody has it in their own caliber. And there's no comparison. There's really no comparison in the grand scheme of things. You can't compare one person to another and say whether or not they've had it worse or they've had it better. Because I know some people in a wheelchair that live a better life than somebody that runs marathons every year. It's all on how you show up. It's all on how you present yourself. It's all on how you hold yourself accountable. Yeah, a couple cleansing breaths from my peace pipe. It can, Sherry. That's what's built this channel, Sherry. It's an amazing point. Kevin, welcome in. Hold up. Is she going after you now, Phoenix? What's your question, Phoenix? Here comes the rain again. I love you, Anita. Great tune. Thank you, Katie Mae. Great point. Yeah, Phoenix ain't one to be playing with. It's okay, Phoenix. It's okay. Thank you for being my firecracker. I appreciate you. I'm not taking anybody's side, Karl, if you're talking to me. I just don't believe that people should be, you know, really cracking their opinion. You got to be compassionate. For the most part, it's better to be compassionate. Like, I don't care if you got tits or a dick, makes no difference to me. I love you just the same. My channel's not about gender. The $9.99 is for Phoenix? Is that what you said? Well, honey, you have every right to be here, Phoenix. You have every right to be here. It's point of the reason why you're a mod, right? I'm not fighting with anybody, and anybody fighting with anybody, y'all can check yourself. Because you know one person ain't going to put up with it. You either come in right or don't come in at all. And most of the people that know coming in here, they know it. This is what makes this channel so awesome, because we all show up trying to shine and trying to be an inspiration to other people. Just as much as I am for you, you are to me. And I appreciate you just as much as you appreciate me. But again, Art Taylor, it's no comparison. You shouldn't have to be using your son as an example either to explain yourself. Well, we're all going through some sort of emotion, it's clear. Quite possibly could be some sort of a misunderstanding somewhere. It's bound to happen. Thank you, Karl. Oh yeah, we'll move past it. I just don't want to have to put all the kitties in the corner. Until they can play nice. Phoenix, I'm not disrespecting you. I'm solid with you. Katie May, thank you. Just having a moment of reflection, that's all. You're not being attacked here. Phoenix, you have seniority here. Okay? You're a fuck around and find out kind of queen. You don't mess around. You're one of my best mods. I don't know. The way I understand it, Jennifer's got 2 strikes at this point. And Karl, you're welcome to stay here too as well. I can't always pay attention to the chat when I'm doing my readings. My mods know this. Little B, what's your final synopsis on this? Hey, Rev. Welcome in, boss. Hey, Rev, you read my mind. Hopefully she's still in tune from last night. Thank you, Little B, for looking into this. Let me know when you got it, okay? It's been an interesting one. lost frickin' words again. Where did they go? I lost the frickin' words again. Playing in the snow. Footsteps, they're coming and they go. But most just float right past. And it just goes to show, yeah, the future never lasts. Running around in circles, chasing future dreams of the past. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Close my eyes and I breathe. I close my eyes and I breathe. There's a sound in the distance. Isn't just so clear. You still need to open your eyes and listen with your ears. You're running around in circles, chasing future dreams of the past. Yeah, 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 yeah. Close my eyes and I breathe. These bars around me in this plastic bubble, as the cool night mist surrounds me, and I still feel trouble. Yeah, running around and in circles and chasing future dreams of the past. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I close need some water. So what's going on in the kitchen? Thank you, K-Bar. Thank you, Little B. Well, Phoenix, you're welcome here. Well, you're wanted. I don't know what the deal is. Nobody's going to unmod you other than me, and you're not being unmodded. Honey, you don't even have to leave. If you need a throne right beside me, there's one sitting here right now, if you need it. If anybody is welcome here, you are definitely one. I don't care what anybody else has to say. Do you understand? Did you hear me? Because I didn't stutter. If somebody's making you feel that way, am I making you feel that way? I don't think I am. Right? There's a reason why you have a wrench by your name. Right? Because we're solid. You and I are solid. I get you. Uh-oh, little bee. Don't fire her up. She'll give you a licking. Fuck, man. We need to Palo Santo this shit right now. How about that? Sound like a plan? I'm in the mood for a collective message, in a collective reading. Maybe a story time. Tell us what we need to know. Does anybody have any ideas? It's so humid. My Palo Santo's having a hard time lighting. That's how humid it is. A little Palo Santo for you. We are all worthy, K-Par. That's the whole thing. There's a lot of karmics walking around thinking that they're not, though. And I'm not calling Phoenix a karmic either. She's clearly standing in her power. And she has every right to. She's finding her voice again. Great Spirit, thank you for being here tonight. Angels, ancestors, guides, guards, protectors. Thank you for being here. Do a collective message for the collective energy of the 29/38 people that were kicking it with us right now. If you'd like to tap into this reading, you can go ahead and hit the like button if you haven't already. A message within this collective very well could be for you. If you resonate with it, great. If it doesn't, that's okay. The next message might be for you. Please allow these current messages coming forward to only allow us to be focused on living our best life. Is there any channeled messages coming in, Spirit? Disregard what you're hearing in the background. It's not me, and I'm sending love, okay? All right. Some of you thinking you're not the prize. When in actuality, you are. And the main reason there's certain people getting all up in your grills is because they're jealous of you. Now, JC, you may resonate with this one. Okay, Phoenix. But this is dealing with a lot of the people that are around you, not necessarily in the chat. They're very envious. Because you got something they don't. One of one. Did you hear me? One of one. There's nobody else out there like you. Alright. Voice of Souls, give me 5. That we're gonna spread out on. Thank you. I don't like it, Little B. I don't like this card. Regrets upside down. No regrets? Reunion. Voice of Souls, what the hell are you trying to say here? Reproach. Great Spirit of the Soul, Voice of the Soul. Tell us more, tell us more. Thank you. We got regrets on the bottom of the deck. We got happiness on the top of the deck. So somebody's hiding their regrets with happiness. And they're no longer in physical pain. So they're masking their pain. There's no longer anger there. There's no longer anger there due to the loss. But this is a secret. Can I get a card for reunion, angels? Three of Wands reverse. Three of fire. Abundance, things looking very good. Have patience at this time, making long-term plans. So, with that being reversed, there's very much lacking. Things aren't looking good. Time is of the essence. And even make short-term plans. Something to do with the reunion card. So I'm guessing that there's some sort of a stagnance or somebody's missing out on a reunion. Then we have the three, which is funny, the three of earth right side up. So the three of pentacles. The power of creativity, recognition for very high quality work. Be a team player for reproach. Duality. Okay. King of Fire, motivational, idealistic, ambitious, charismatic. Focus, focus, focus. Communicate with vision and be a leader. Advice from someone creative for duality. What I'm getting with that is there's definitely some sort of give and take that needs to balance out. People need to get on the same page in order for things to get better. If we're all scatterbrained as a collective, it's not going to really work out well, is it? This has been my main focus for my channels since I started. It's about healing so that way you can show up right and show up in your best version of yourself. We've got the Knight of Air, intelligent, decisive, idealistic, and tireless. Events that occur with great speed. Take time to carefully review your options, creative solutions. So this is with the submissions card, but the submissions card is reversed. So it's almost a dominance over something. So somebody's coming in with some communication to gain dominance over a situation. The mirror effect. Thank you. The Queen of Air. So the Queen of Swords reversed. Mirror effect. So somebody's trying to mirror you. Independence, experienced, realistic, and witty. So this person would be codependent, very unexperienced, realistic. No, they're very fake. And very dry, I think I would say. Objective decision making, clearing away all that is no longer serving you, seeing the humor in a situation. So if this is about seeing it for what it is, the fucking trash that it is. Okay? With this mirror effect, somebody trying to mirror you, trying to deceive you with your own energy. Ego. Archangel Raphael. A false sense of entrapment, being overly focused on material things, negative or fear-based thoughts. So this I would say 15. What I think that's the Leo card. Where do you go? I don't know. But this is a false sense of happiness, is basically what it's saying. It's an egotistical happiness that's happening with this person. Like, this is how this person is showing up, with an egotistical, a very painful, egotistical kind of aspect to their happiness. It's very superficial. Let's put it that way. What's going on with this physical pain in reverse? 10 of fire, reverse. Too much work, accept help from others, life is out of balance, stress-related health concerns. Now, this physical pain in reverse, so there's no physical pain here. Because somebody's being lazy. They're not working through their shit. They're not being accountable for what they're dealing with. With the 10 of Wands reversed, they're not being accountable for their actions. And this is why they're not feeling anything, because they don't care. Anger reversed. Archangel Azrael, release. The end of a phase or a situation, spiritual transformation, time to move on. So with this no anger, you're releasing your anger. You're releasing the bullshit. And this is also releasing the anger. You can't even make it up. You're releasing the hate. You're releasing all the pain, the suffering. We've got the 5 of fire reversed, so 5 of wands. So there's some sort of... So competing goals, bothersome details, conflicts with others. So somebody wants to reconcile. Okay? About the secrets that they were keeping from you. The 4 of cups reversed. And somebody's very, very anxious at the loss of you. Meanwhile, they're feeling that there is no reconciliation here. So they're kind of in their head about it, but they just, I don't know. The 4 of wands reversed. The 3 of Cups reverse, or right side up. So a celebration, a wedding, a graduation, a birth announcement, the need to have more fun. With the Four of Wands reversed, right? Contentment, peace, and abundance, a happy home life, the successful completion to a project. So it's almost as if there was a celebration at the demise of someone. And here they, you know, you basically released all this bullshit that came at you. They're celebrating at your possible demise. But Spirit's saying they celebrated too early, because look at you go. Any other final messages from the angels? Five, Unity, Archangel Sandalphon. Traditional viewpoints or methods, spiritual organizations, seek out mentors and like-minded friends. So you need to maybe get in touch with some new people, new friends, new contacts. Branch out to try to find your tribe. Or just come hang out here. We do require popcorn, but we're fresh out of cookies. Sorry. Eight of Wands. There you go, Roswell. Events moving at a fast pace. Delays are over. Many things happening at once. So things are going to start to pick up again, where they might be stagnant for you right now. Just understand that, you know, it's all a process. It's about divine timing. And yeah, roll your fucking eyes at it. I don't care. But that's up to the divine. Sometimes we have to be in the right frame of mind and the right frequency. If they're just sitting there waiting for you to get into the right frequency, that's on you. All right, so we've got the reunion card with the Three of Wands reversed. So somebody's moving away from or missing out on a reunion. Can you tell me more about that, Spirit? We've got a Knight of Cups, somebody that's actually willing to move forward with the Cup of Love. Or somebody that wants to come in with some sort of compassion. Knight of Wands reversed and the Queen of Pentacles right side up. If you're a fire sign, you're totally not in the mood for this. You're in a fuck around and find out kind of attitude. You don't want nothing to do with this Queen of Pentacles or the Knight of Cups at this point. This Queen of Pentacles is coming in upright with a cup of love, a cup of compassion. What? Because they fucked up the reunion, maybe? The Page of Swords, there's communication coming forward. The Wheel of Fortune. The Three of Pentacles reversed. So the truth of somebody screwing with your Wheel of Fortune. And this is why the Knight of Wands is pissed off. The Death card on its side. And the Two of Pentacles. They missed out on somebody's passing to balance things out. They were hoping somebody was going to pass away so they could balance things out and have a happy reunion that they missed out on. Collaborating against a wheel of fortune. Information is coming forward that's going to piss you right the fuck off. About a supposed Queen of Pentacles in the upright and a Knight of Cups. So an earth and a water sign. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. To a Pisces, Scorpio, Cancer. But this Queen of Pentacles and this Knight of Cups could be the same person. They could be coming in with the cup of love. To bring some sort of a truth about a wheel, the Wheel of Fortune. But I'm still under a little bit of oddity about the Three of Pentacles and the Knight of Wands reversed. I'm kind of questioning that with the reunion card. It could very well be a karmic fire sign colluding against you. Meanwhile, here you are, you're speaking your truth, working towards the fact that you have the Wheel of Fortune working in your favor. Maybe you're stepping into your Queen of Pentacles, independent, offering a cup of love and compassion. That could be you. And maybe this is why they want this reunion to begin with. The fact that they're missing out on this is maybe they're pissed off, and the fact that maybe now they're wanting to work against you. I don't know. Take it how it resonates. It's a little weird for me as far as I'm concerned. What do we got for the reproach and the Three of Earth? Three of Pentacles. The Hangman reversed. So you're having to take a new look at things. Get a new perspective is a big thing on this. And the Three of Pentacles is talking about creating a team rather than going about it yourself. Quite the team we got here tonight. The Page of Pentacles. So there very well could be an offer of stability coming out. Coming towards you. Somebody wants to give back to you. Three of Wands. Reversed. Somebody's thinking that they're missed out on the possibility of creating something, of teaming up. Reproach. The Ace of Pentacles. And the Lovers. Being a team player at Ace of Pentacles reversed and the Lovers. Making valid decisions. But with the Ace of Pentacles reversed, that's like destroying foundations. That's losing a lot. Maybe this Gemini's losing a lot. The fact that they're not being able to be a part of the team. I don't know. What's going on? Finding self-worth again after losing it all. Overwhelmed. Invoking their inner magician. The Four of Swords, resting, recuperating. Six of Wands. Getting recognition. Being a team player. Alright, King of Fire. With the duality. Tell us more, Spirit. Yeah, somebody's in their head about the chaos that they ensued, about the lies they spoke, and the supposed simple cup of love that they provided. Maybe they want to come back in. Maybe they're all in their head about the chaos and they want to come in, but their cup of love is a little tainted with pain and suffering and what's going on with the duality? Oh, why does it gotta be so damn hot right now? Sweet dreaming, welcome in. Yeah, Eight of Wands. King of Fire, motivational, idealistic, ambitious, charismatic. Focus, 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 communicate with vision, and be a leader. Advice from someone creative. Duality. Eight of Wands, reverse. The Page of Wands on its side. The Page of Pentacles on its side. The Ten of Pentacles. General audience. Collective. Somebody's all up in their head about what they did to you and how they brought an imbalance to your life. Like somebody is being haunted, they can't get over it. And this is about the duality and the King of Fire. Motivational, idealistic, they can't get it out of your head, out of their head as to how you've transformed as well. The Six of Pentacles. Reversed. The diggity dog is gone. I can open the window again. Whew. I'm getting a feeling like the duality and the ability of light and dark and right and wrong and all this other stuff is being stopped in its tracks. And it's almost a time of reflection with the Eight of Wands reversed. It's like recalibrating or resetting the intention and the motive behind the action moving forward. So I think a lot of the duality is being reassessed as to what validity does the pain have in retrospect to the joy. So I think that's being reflected regarding our stability as a collective, regarding the ability to provide and to bring stability to not only ourselves but others, to be able to be inspired to move forward and live our best life. Right now, we are all in our heads, unable to balance things out. And I think that has something to do with inspiration, motivation, ambition, and charisma. It's all about on how we show up. It's going to balance out this duality. Charles, then go make your own channel, okay? Yeah, I read for readers. And that is a fact. Hello, Lady Freedom. Thank you, Little B. I'm doing a collective right now. I was doing the little reads earlier. You gotta show up on time. Alright, so we're looking into the submission reversed. So dominating. A knight of air is dominating. Intelligent, decisive, idealistic, tireless. So this person is relentless at trying to gain domination. Okay, they're not looking to submit at all. Events that occur with great speed. Take time and careful review your options. Creative solutions. So you're not willing to be submitting to the status quo anymore, because the status quo just ain't quoting anymore, right? The status quo is not quoing. The math ain't mathin'. So this is what's bringing us as a collective outside of our comfort zone to create a different perspective for our life, a different focal point, a different focus. All right? And I think that's where we're digging more, going deeper, reflecting on our life, reflecting on our goals, our aspirations. Okay? So with the submission, there is none. There's no option to submit, because we misjudged them. We thought we could trust them, but we can't, right? So this is why we're not submitting. There is no submission. We're looking at it in a decisive, intelligent, idealistic, tireless manner. We're not allowing them to pull the wool over our eyes anymore. We've awakened. We're starting to see the truth. as a collective. And I think they misjudged us as well. They didn't think that we were capable of being awakened. It's got them all up in their head. This is a time of reflection and healing because of that. Focusing on speaking our truth, focusing on standing in our stability, being independent. The Queen of Pentacles is an independent person, very stable. The Page of Swords, usually a pretty honest person. Word travels fast with the Page of Swords when it's in good intention. There very well could be a misjudgment of that. I get a feeling, how the fuck did you know with this? The Four of Cups and the Devil reversed. I get a feeling, how the fuck did you find out? How the fuck did you know? How did you find out this information? When you're connected to the divine peeps that type of information for you. If the divine feels that you need to know that information, guess what? It downloads into your head. Why? Because the divine's got your back. The divine's not going to leave you hanging. Not going to leave you in the dark. With the fact that they underestimated you, they thought that they could balance things out. But they couldn't. Turns out you're the one that was balancing things out. It wasn't them. They were holding on for dear life. And they were making it out to be that you were. Little did they know. They did that to make you stuck. They gave you this fucking illusion to get you to be stuck. They made like you were telling the truth just to get you stuck. And they made you feel a part of something just to get you stuck. So that way you would submit. On the contrary, here you are, you're speaking your truth. You're meeting new people that are like-minded. And you're in the process of celebrating. There's celebrations to be had, really. Because you're making it. You're making it happen. Just by speaking your truth. Mirror effect with the Queen of Air reversed. Who's this deceptor? Oh, somebody that's trying to... Somebody's jealous and envious of your flowers, of you getting your flowers. Somebody's envious of that. That's why they're trying to mirror you. They kind of wish they were you. Page of Wands, they're very inspired by you, though. At least it counts for something. What about this Page of Cups? There's no love there, no compassion, very wishy-washy. Knight of Pentacles, you're moving on to your own stability, being independent. Five of Wands reversed. There's going to be a reconcile, a resolve, healing your heart. Spirit's saying that there's still some lessons, and you still need to give to yourself a little bit more. Yeah. Fill your own damn cup up. You got a King of Cups possibly coming in to visit. But with the mirror effect, I don't know. Mirror effect. Anything else? Yeah, somebody's extremely inspired by you. They're kind of obsessed with you. Like, this is a possible new relationship offer coming in. Five of Cups. Reversed. Somebody wants to heal something with you. There was a misunderstanding. They want to heal with you. They don't want you to be feeling the way that they felt. They want to clear it up. But they're very deceptive. They're doing it for their own means with the Queen of Air, and they're very codependent, inexperienced, fake. They're being very fake. Trying to mirror you. You're going to be walking away from this. That's enough for that one? Okay. Oh, it's so damn hot out. Alright. The ego, happiness. So this is the superficial happiness. Is there anything going on with the superficial happiness? Who is this resulting from? Like, what's the deal on this superficial happiness? Okay. They've literally got nothing left to give unless they can manipulate and rip your fucking life apart. Yeah, I didn't stutter. Need I say more? The Wheel of Fortune reversed. With the Tower reversed, the Magician reversed, the Four of Pentacles reversed, the Page of Wands reversed. All with this superficial happiness. And the Death card. This ain't working out. It's all falling apart. And they're all up in their head about it. Why are they all up in their head about it? Because they were dealing with an emotionally unavailable person. It was all superficial. It was all a bunch of bullshit. You know? That's why the grass is greener on the other side, is because it's fertilized with bullshit. Well, what do you expect? You are one of one, okay? What you bring to the table, you're not really going to find it anywhere else. You're exhausted. You've been through enough. You've been through the Boer War and back. You've learned your lessons. You're just about tapped out. But you're rising. You're doing it anyway. You're learning your lessons. Okay? And you're rising out of it all. You might be tired, but keep going. You're almost there. You're there. Okay? You are there. You're just wondering whether or not to walk away or not. You already have. You're taking space. You're taking up your own space. Allow this level up to happen. Embrace it. Superficial love. Yeah, you're speaking your truth. You're calling it out for what it is. Okay? You have every reason to. You have every right. Because you're not playing this stupid game anymore. You're willing to reconcile if they would be willing to reconcile. Right? Maybe they want to end the conflict. Who knows? But the superficial happiness, they're going to bring in some sort of an idea of stability. They see that you're good at what you do, yet they're defeated. They're fucking defeated. They can't match you. You cannot compete where you do not compare. End of story. They don't even have the love in their heart enough for it. They don't even have the inspiration. They don't even got the fucking dick for it. And by that I mean deep inner knowing. Thank you, Oracle Bay. D-I-K. Deep inner knowing. So this superficial love is not working for them. When you go and you order something on Amazon, chances are you usually get what you need and what you want. You go and you order that on fucking Wish, and what happens? I rest my case. Alright, so no, the physical pain in reverse with the 10 of fire. So somebody's not in any pain because they're not taking any accountability for their actions that they've done. They're expecting you to hold all the pain. They're absolutely fucking delusional if they think that they're not going to get away with this. And we're going to find out. The Tower, reversed. They're trying to lighten the karma that is coming into them. Something about a Queen of Pentacles. They're not taking accountability for a Queen of Pentacles. Or the Queen of Pentacles isn't taking accountability. One of the two. Two of Pentacles. Wanting to balance things out. Is that why they want to keep it open? That's why they want to reconcile? The Three of Wands, the Seven of Wands, the Chariot. So there's some sort of victory about standing up for yourself and trying to heal this physical pain and aspect of it all with the 10 of Wands reversed. Okay, with the Chariot, the Seven of Wands, and the Three of Wands, being patient after fighting for what you believe in. Okay, there is victory. There is movement. Okay, there is recognition in that. There is balancing out on this. And it's coming in hot with the Eight of Wands here. The Three of Pentacles on its side, and the Temperance. It's all in divine timing as far as this collaboration coming in to balance things out and to heal things. It's all divine timing. The angels have got it. Release. Archangel Azrael with the releasing of the anger. Releasing the anger about what? Yeah, they do, eh, Sherry? So, we got the Hangman reversed. So there's definitely a need of a change of perspective somewhere along the line there. The release of the anger, yes. Release of the anger. The Tower on its side. The Six of Cups reversed. The Chariot on its side. The Ace of Wands reversed. The Wheel of Fortune reversed. The Death right side up. The Eight of Swords right side up. The Page of Swords. The Five of Pentacles right side up. And the Judgment reversed. So when somebody left you out in the cold, they misjudged you. They're coming in to say, I didn't realize that. Like, had I known that you weren't whatever else, whatever this misunderstanding was, like, I'm getting a bunch of fucking bullshit, drama, lies, deceit, as to the reason why this even happened with the leaving out in the cold. People talking shit about you. Meanwhile, they should have kept their fucking mouth shut. But somebody's coming in saying, oh, sorry, I misjudged you. It's the whole purpose of releasing the anger. The Eight of Swords are all in their head about the ending, how it ended. The fact that the Wheel of Fortune isn't moving in their favor anymore. They're very uninspired. They're very much in their head. And now they're very uninspired about the future. So this is why they're needing to somehow come in and release this anger. The end of a phase or situation, spiritual transformation, time to move on. It's almost as if the divine is giving them no other choice but to release this anger of the past in order to be able to move forward. So all this anger and pain that they had, that they wreaked havoc on your life by leaving you out in the cold and doing all this bullshit behind your back, okay? It was based on a anger that was deeper than even the relationship that you had with this other person. It was way deeper. And they, at one point, they misjudged even themselves with the fact that they didn't realize what they were actually doing to people. So by releasing this anger, this has kind of opened up a whole new idea for them. So they're coming in with some communication, but they don't know exactly how they're going to get it. They very well could be having car problems. They know there's some sort of a tower here. They're trying to prevent a tower from happening in their own life right now. Very well could be dealing with, well, we're going to look into it. Secrets and the Five of Fires. So the Five of Wands reversed. So no longer competing. Calm and reconciliation with others. So there's some sort of secrets that they want to reconcile with. They want to come clean about something. They're bored as fuck. And they're going through a bit of a rebirth. I don't know how you can be bored and going through a rebirth at the same time, but anyway. They're absolutely stuck. They very well could be incarcerated. They literally having no other choice but to go through this rebirth. Because they colluded. They wanted you missing out. And because they colluded, now they're missing out. These are the secrets of our lives. They can't balance a fucking penny off their dick. And, yeah, they're totally stagnant. There's nothing. It doesn't work, even. So even if they wanted to move on, they can't. Because shit ain't balancing out. Things ain't mathin'. Math ain't mathin'. And there's a whole bunch of collusion and sabotage, having you miss out on a lot of different opportunities. And now they're having to go through a rebirth because of it. They're going through some major karma and major realization of what they've done. Spirit's saying they created a monster that they don't necessarily like and they don't want anything to do with. And it all was based on lies. Had they told the truth, they would have been in a better situation from the get-go. But they chose to lie through the whole thing, which totally screwed them up. Totally screwed them out of a union. They should have just told the truth from the get-go. But no. Let's deceive more people. Last one, folks, and then a cigarette break. Four of Wands, or no, Four of Water. Four of Cups, reverse. So they're very, very anxious about the loss. They're very anxious at the fact they lost all of this. They lost out on a divine union. They don't even know how to go forward now. They're questioning everything. And they are no longer committed to quite possibly a Taurus. And they have literally no connection to the divine now either. Their connection to the divine is non-existent. They cannot move forward. And they will not be receiving any type of union. They missed out on their last chance. So this is what I'm saying, that there is only one of one. You are one of one. Okay? We are perfectly imperfect in our own little way. And just as much as we are the same, we are all different. We are just as much as important as the next person. But it's all in how we show up. If we show up deceitful and we lie, it doesn't usually get us anywhere. It usually creates an absolute storm. And you will be held accountable eventually. Because eventually, you're going to meet the one that's going to put you in your motherfucking place. And you're literally going to have no other choice but to sit with it. Because you can't go around hurting good people for no particular reason other than to make yourself feel better about yourself. Because that's not the way you're supposed to be doing it, and maybe you should sit the fuck down and check yourself. ripping people apart just for your own gain should not be the case in the matter here. Damn, it's hard. There's a hole in my cup, dear Liza, dear Liza. There's a hole in my cup, dear Liza, a hole. Well, fix it, dear Jimmy, dear Jimmy, dear Jimmy. Well, fix it, dear Jimmy. Just fix that damn hole. With what shall I fix it, dear Liza, dear Liza? With what shall I fix it, dear Liza? With what? With some whiskey, dear Jimmy, dear Jimmy, dear Jimmy. With some whiskey, dear Jimmy. Balance. Smoke break. How's everybody doing tonight? All 38 of you. Thank you so much for joining me tonight, sharing some time. Did you bring your popcorn? Did you bring your smokables? Well, yeah, no kidding. What's going on, Matthew? You have a question for me. What's going on? That's what Spirit says. You're sort of reluctant about asking it. Well, I'm sorry for bringing it into the chat. I'm doing all right. As good as good can be at the moment. What do you want to talk about, sweet dreaming? Hey, whoever ordered the wind to come up and pick up, can you, like, tell it to tone it down a little bit now? Because I can't light my pipe. Oh, I'm glad. Tell me something, sweet. Did I leave anything out? Do you feel like there was still something that needed to be said, or there was something that needed to be looked into? For the collective specifics? Or do you think it was pretty informative? Because I did clarify. Whatever one that flies. Philly ball, that's funny. Nah, the wind can stay. I don't mind it hanging out. I was just being funny. A nice little wind at night is nice. Kevin, welcome in. New Mexico in the middle of nowhere. Oh, what are these ones? Really? Yeah. I don't blame you, little bee. Thank you for that. Mustang Sally. It's bound to happen. And within this rebirth, chances are you will inherit spiritual aspects to your mama. Extreme, you're right, sweet. But there's a huge imbalance within ourselves, not just within the masculine and feminines. It's the same within ourselves. We've been duped. This is the whole thing. Like, it's not about being gay or straight. It's about being in balance with your masculine and feminine. Being able to nurture yourself just as much to protect yourself. To show up for yourself. In all aspects. When a man closes off his feminine side, it wreaks havoc on his life and his perception to reality. And vice versa. Are we talking about alien life? UFOs? Like, that's like so 1990. You're speaking to a starseed. That's why I don't much answer much. Like, UFOs are like one of the first conspiracies going. Well, you tell that motherfucker to get out of your bed, that's all. They might have liked the smell of your cologne. Wanted to cuddle up with you. You know why they're in your back pasture there, little bee? Because they trust you. They know you're not going to scream at them. You're going to be like, hey, you want to come in for a tea? Tough man. That's a great question. That is a great question. How can you get closer to your calling? Well, it depends on how old you are. Depending on my answer, it depends on how old you are. I don't want to put a date to it. 35. Okay, so you've had a little bit of a life. You've lived a quarter of 100 years. We'll call it that. Because you still have your adolescence, you still have your younger self, that whole transition. I'm not the only smoker here. It's okay. So finding your calling. If you've been through a lot of trauma, and there's a certain avenue that you understand more so due to your experience, a lot of your life happenings are test and study towards your calling. Within your life experience is the signs and synchronicities that put you in alignment to your understanding in order to perform and to execute that calling and to make it evident. Now, a lot of people think that you need to go to school for your calling. You have college, you have university, specialty schools, or whatever else for that specific calling, right? But when you look at it from a different perspective and the university of life with your life experience, and you analyze your life experiences, and you learn the most from that, in essence. And that in itself is an alignment to your calling. So for me, I've had a lot of experiences with intuitive, spiritual aspects. At first, it made no sense to me. It was extremely debilitating. The trial and error and trying to make sense of it all. But eventually, as you work through it, you tend to recognize what the truth of the matter is. Ever since you were a younger person, young boy or girl, you had different possibilities, different hobbies, different things that you like to do, different things that you gravitated towards. These are also key in essence of not necessarily what your mommy and daddy want you to do, but what you feel called to do. And as we all know, our younger self usually is told to shut up, sit down, and speak when you're spoken to. So it's literally overspoken and given no validity whatsoever, when this is when we are our most creative. Where our minds are fresh, where we take in our ideas and new ideas. It's when we are a sponge. If most of our childhood is riddled with trauma, then you're literally spending the rest of your life dealing with that said trauma. Because it is in your imprint of your understanding of your character, of who you are. If you go through a fun, upliftive, supportive childhood, you end up having a totally different paradigm of existence. Yeah, give me a minute. Mustang Sally. Okay, so Mustang, I'm getting a picture in my mind. I think she might be showing up. But I'm getting like 60s to 70s years old. She's got kind of like a perm, but not a perm, like a wavy short do. She kind of reminds me a lot of a lot of my grandmother. I don't know, does that make sense? She likes to wear sweatshirts. She likes to feel cozy. Very loving, very caring, very endearing, very supportive. This is the thing, Duff. If you want to help other people, you can help other people and help yourself as well. Right? So you're not only giving, but you're getting at the same time. But you're sharing your story. You're sharing your experience. You're sharing your lessons. You gotta pace yourself. Yeah, hurt people, but it doesn't give him excuse. Yeah, last 4 days, never left her side. She was 90. Okay. She got like white hair. But I get the feeling like she did her hair up and she had it like salt and pepper silver. She's like big on the whole silver and the white hair. And I'm also seeing her, like you said, in the hospital bed. She was suffering from something. There was some. I don't really like saying cancer, but it was definitely something along that line at some point. But I'll tell you right now, she's at peace. She's smiling. She's waving at you. She's laughing and giggling. So she's in good spirits, Mustang. I don't know. There's 3 gentlemen and there's 2 sisters as well. So 3 brothers, 2 sisters. She was, I think, the oldest. Does this make sense? Now, some of them very well could be still living. But she's showing 3 brothers, 2 sisters. Or 3 gentlemen, 2 sisters. There very well could have been a cousin or a close cousin. But it's basically just saying that she's at peace. Something about butterflies. Some, like, if she was to ever come back, it's like she's talking, she's saying, if I ever come back, I'm gonna come back as a butterfly. Like, she had a gentle soul. Well, it's definitely a sign, my dear. It's definitely a sign. Hey, K-Par, was your mom allowed? Like, she'd rip you a new one. Like, she... loud. Okay, yeah. She was never one to say, she was never one to hold back and say her 2 cents. That's for sure. It actually made her look very intimidating to people. Yeah, she's telling you to get back to work. Stop piss-assing around. Now, Mustang's mama's still kicking around, so it very well could be her, too. Grieve what? Her passing? She's telling me to tell you to get over it, which I would not say, personally. You're your own woman now. You make the rules. So stand up for yourself and make it happen. And she's shaking her head with her fucking hand in her forehead. She's just shaking her head. Like, she's saying there's a lot of shit that you've accepted that you shouldn't be accepting. I don't know what that means. But she's basically telling you to let some shit go. That there's no point hanging on to it anymore. Really. Like, it's not in your reality anymore. And I don't even know what she's talking about, but it's not even in your reality anymore. Like, give yourself more than enough time to process it. Yes, grieve. Do what you need to do. She's actually sorry for being so fucking bitter as well. She was emotional. She just didn't like to show it. She wanted you to present yourself as someone that don't take shit. All love and light and a little go fuck yourself is what she said. But she tried to show up in a way that's to show you the way this is the way you should show up. She didn't show up in a way to be discrediting of who you were or what the situation was. Did she want to be compassionate and console you and hug you and comfort you? Yes. But with how she perceived and what she went through in her life and the way she perceived life and the abuse and all that shit that she went through, it helped her to perceive things in a different way, which helped you stick up for yourself. But she's saying something about you taking it to a codependent aspect more so, where you could have taken it into more of a leader role. Because you are your mother's daughter. There's not a day that goes by that she's not proud of you. So buck up. It goes without saying. And she's saying that's one thing she said quite a bit. It goes without saying. She didn't feel that she had to express her love all that much. It was more about teaching you right from wrong. It was about, getting you to move, getting you to do something about it. That's an interesting night for channeling. The one thing I want to mention, I haven't mentioned it for quite a while. And it happens to a lot of the spirits that come to me. A lot of them come to me bawling their eyes out. It's one thing that I've noticed. They're usually crying, they're usually burnt out. The ones that are in distress, specifically. But there are some that I've tapped into that pretty well all say the same thing, and usually these are the ones that have went back to source already. They've recalibrated and they've come back for a visit to send signs, synchronicities, little bit of communications before they pick their next destination. For the most part, when you go back to source, you are reconnected with that unconditional love that you were created with. That the essence of your life, the essence of existence, the essence of reality, and the evolution of not just humanity, but evolution of existence. Yeah, it's probably the best way to put it. It is based all on unconditional love and authenticity. We come to Earth to learn and to grow and to experience emotion. we come to Earth, we forget why we're here. We forget our mission. We forget the possibilities. It's part of the journey. It's part of the lesson. The great remembering. It's the remembering of why you came here in the first place. What's the purpose of your essence? And where do you fit in the grand scheme of things? A lot of us go through our life, we don't even look at that. We don't see any direction in that respect. And usually the most confused ones are basing it on what everybody else thinks would be best for them. Instead of going with their inner voice. When you go through your life and you go through the trauma and you become bitter, you become envious of happy people, you become bitter, you become to a point where you can't even see or look to see people happy. And you collude and construe and you get people to see them in a darker light than what they actually are. All because you're bitter? All because they might be burning a little brighter than you are? Or maybe they outshine you. It's not about competition. People can take everything I've said in every single video and try to regurgitate it out into the world. But because of the lessons that I've learned in my life and how I go about learning those lessons, to get the deeper understanding of the process, there's a lot of coaches out there that say, yeah, you just got to get in there and do it. And to some degree, I agree. But it all comes back to authenticity. And your authenticity deals with your life experience. It's totally correlated and connected into your life experience. It's also correlated and connected to your life calling and your purpose. It's all in essence of your destiny. When you go into an alignment with that, things tend to just fall into place. Lady Freedom. Thank you so much. A lot of people are out there regurgitating a lot of other people's shit. And this goes to some readers. And yes, you know what? There's been times where I've done readings and I've touched on certain energies, and it's because it's part of the collective energy. And as readers, there are certain readers that I connect to. And it's uncanny how it works. Because there's days where I don't look at certain readers, and I will do a live, and I will go and I will watch after my live, and I will see that it's relatively the same collective message. And it's almost creepy. Okay? And it's had me in the possibilities of like, okay, who's plagiarizing who? And then Spirit basically said it's nobody's plagiarizing anybody. We're just performing to a different collective, different demographic, different people. We're just clarifying the message, passing the message on. When it's spiritually driven, that's one thing. Because you're, in essence, downloading that message for the collective. And this is going out to my readers, okay? You'll understand this. As for the ones that are out there watching, that just watch for clout, watch for good storylines, watch for good little bits and pieces, you're on notice. Because there's a lot of you out here just doing it for the money. You're not doing it for the message. You're not doing it for the purpose. You're not doing this because it's your calling. You're doing this because you're seeing other people make money off of it. And it's a get-rich-quick scheme for you. Now, I'm not hating. But when you're not taking this to a spiritual level, the way that it should be, that's where you're building up some major karma. And I'm going to say this now. There's a lot of readers out there that are reading into certain energies and creating more karmic situations due to the fact that they're karmic themselves. And they're actually creating bigger storms than what it needs to be. Here I am fighting for my life. I'm not looking like I'm kicking and screaming, but I am. Inside, I'm screaming. My YouTube channel has been an absolute checkmate. In essence, it's literally saving my life. And as ironic as it is, I'm saving other people's lives at the same time. So if you think you don't matter, and if you think that you don't have a purpose in this world, I got fucking news for you. We all have our own light. We all have our own perspective. And we all have our own possibility of becoming the best version of ourselves. And if people are going to hate on you for it and troll on you, yes, I said the stupid magic word. Get ready, mods. They're only projecting their own insecurities. The people that think that you're delusional are so close-minded they might as well be a muggle. They don't deserve to be a part of your magic. So cut them off, cut them out. The people that want to discredit you for even having an imagination and have creativity and think you're delusional, for speaking your truth and doing it in a creative way, if I was to come out and tell my full story here on YouTube, they'd probably sue me for defamation of character and then tell me to prove it. And then because of all of that, they'd probably basically get me to deny everything else. Why? Because I'm dealing with a bunch of fucking narcissists. How do you shed the light on the darkness with a delusional, deceptive, abusive person? You don't. There is no compromise. Madden kid, how old are you? I wish we could just put them all on an island and let them fend for themselves. And leave us in peace to live our life. Hey, Soot, you still kicking it with me? Wow, thank you, Stephanie. Thank you, Sir Duke of Native Guardians. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Soot, are you still kicking it with us? Takes one to know one, little bee. Hey, are you kidding? I couldn't do it without all my mods, all my members. Hey, Mac. What's going on, buddy? How's things going? I'm doing okay. Not exactly melting anymore. Cooling down a little bit. The last couple days were absolute melt. My right hand, or my left hand, is a little itchy right now. I know that means something. I will get to this. Said I'm laughing at their insecurities when it comes to hating on me. You're good at turning down the volume on unnecessary bullshit. Yes, I agree with that. Honestly, Bree, I couldn't say it better than I couldn't say it better than myself. There, yeah. Apparently, I can't say it better myself. I'm going back to read Steph's card for me here. Hang on a second. It's predominantly important to me. Beyond illusion. Oh. Change the perception. The thing is, you are seeing through the matrix, and now the world is different. You are leading the way and forging a path for those to follow. I'm doing my best. Good to know there, Mace. Mac. Mace. I haven't figured it out yet. I will eventually. How can I be more honest with myself? How can you be more honest with yourself? Start showing up for yourself. Start being honest with yourself instead of lying. Acknowledging the hater's loss and reminding them of their wins. Can you give me an example, Priestess? Are you a Gemini, Jason? No, Aquarius. Libra rising, I think. We don't got all night there, Jason. Come on now. I asked you a question. Oh. Okay, what are you doing still being here? If you're not listening? Hmm? Feeling a little awkward, are you? Welcome home. Ready for your reading? A Gemini, right? All those big words, King. My goodness. You must be hiding a wallop. Very nicely put, Priestess. Very nice indeed. Yeah, pretty much in a nutshell. Oh, you're a Leo. Okay. Well, what are you saying air for? the World Spirit Tarot. Yeah. All right. So, how old are you, Jay? I'm spiritual. Okay. Do you welcome me in your energy? Because something tells me you're a little standoffish, you're a little bit skeptical. And I said I'm spiritual. The question is, do you? Because it's showing here you've lost control. You're overly focused on work and quite possibly you have a sexual addiction. That's just what the cards are showing. I didn't say nothing about that. You can't put words in my mouth. And you're gonna come all up in a room full of people that already know each other. That are very much on the same page. Spirit, divine light. What does Jason need to know right now? The Wheel of Fortune is not in your favor. Two of Wands, you're going to be taking a new step in a new direction. However, you're going to be very uninspired to do so. What's this uninspired? Oh. Seven of Wands. Five of Pentacles, being left out in the cold. Sibyl of Swords, being lied to. Five of Wands reversed. All for wanting to resolve a conflict. Sibyl of Swords, maybe you're lying. Leaving somebody else out in the cold? Or you're feeling left out in the cold? I don't know. Put it where it belongs. Seven of Swords, pick your battles. Pick your battles. This new direction, although you might not want to go there anyway. Spirit, tell me why. Tell me why they should take this new direction. It's almost like you're in a third-party emotional conundrum. But it's very emotionally unavailable. It's very wishy-washy energy. Very manipulative energy. Very deceptive. And dark energy. There's definitely a message here saying that you're basically lied to. You're being lied to. You're being deceived. And these are by people that you feel that you can trust. Tell me more, Spirit. What's going on with Jason? Yeah, you're feeling rather stagnant. It's pissing you off. Ten of Swords, you're done with the he said, she said bullshit. The Five of Cups reversed. It's a real stubbornness to heal, but you're doing it gradually. You don't seem to be wanting to heal, but you're doing it anyway. Five of Wands, there is a reconciliation or resolve to whatever this drama is. Is he still listening? Does this make sense? Rather unstable. Doing all right there. You can't be a fuckboy and an emperor at the same time. Go watch that video. I rest my case. Order in the court. Oh, that was lame. That's better. Suit, Sprite, Spirit, are you here with me? Are you hanging out? He thinks you can only believe if you have a priest in religion. Really? Oh, that poor boy. Now I'm curious, little bee, what did he say? The lips of wisdom are sealed to those without the ears to understand, of understanding. Yes. Very, very well said. Very well said. I like it. I wonder why she ran away, and I wonder if she will stay. My little run away. My little run away. Storytime read. Let's see what we got. Just in time for bed.
This one's starting off a little spicy. I liking it so far.
But I'm not snitching. I'm not telling you a damn thing. Really? Come on. Okay, Spirit. What's going on? Storytime read, Spirit. What's going on? It's pretty spicy. Can I start over? Oh, Stephanie, it's right up your alley. You call it call it, Stephanie. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. The Emperor, somebody standing in their power. This is the way I'm taking it. Balancing shit out. Finally loving themselves again, moving on. Okay? Also, quite possibly finding a partnership. Having a rebirth. I don't even think this is mine. I think this is the birthday boy. Because at the same time of having a rebirth, they were exposed. Now they're feeling defeated and unable to make a move forward. So is this your reading? Is this your story time? Oh, Teresa, yeah. Naked. If you know, you know. We'll do a 5 stack. We'll keep it going. What the fuck, Spirit? What we got going on here? Give me the tea. I find it funny when people say blah, 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 but no offense. Just keep your blah, 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 blah to yourself. Two of Cups in the rebirth, there's definitely strength here. There's definitely empowerment. It's good to see. What the hell is going on? What's the next card? Today would be beautiful. Thank you. Ooh. The Death rebirth and the 6 of Wands reverse, so exposure. With the Strength card comes Justice. So the Justice is clarifying the rebirth and the exposure. There's a card I can't show. We got the Magician, though. Where somebody's being exposed and feeling defeated, somebody's becoming empowered. You're able to take a new step in a new direction. Well, I guess I can. Sure. Not that I care, it's just an illustration. I just don't want to be. We got the universe here, okay? You're in alignment with the universe. You're in alignment with your calling, okay? You're stepping into your power, taking a leap of faith in a new direction due to this justice. Ten of Swords, River. Or no, right side up. Justice and the Magician. Oh, you took your power to a dark place. The Justice and the Magician, ten of Swords. That definitely put an end to some shit drama. Yeah, there's victory here. There's definitely some sort of something here. Six of Swords as well. Lessons having to be learned, moving on to new pasture. I don't know, it's almost like they're trying to run away, get away. Because they're going in the opposite direction of the Chariot. And if the Chariot's the cops, by them and that Six of Swords is them taking a leap in a new direction, but it's a Ten of Swordsing it. Ten of Swordsing what? We got Six of Cups and the Four of Wands on the bottom of the deck. Seeker of Wands reversed. Four of Swords. Six of Pentacles. Seer of Swords reversed. Nine of Pentacles. The Five of Swords. The Sun reversed. The Tower reversed. Anyway, what's the cap card? Let's get this over with. We'll get into a better story time read after this, whatever this is. Two of Swords. Ten of Wands. Seven of Swords reversed. That's what it smells like to me there, Steph. I'm done with that energy. Well, they're gone now. We need a warning system, so people coming in, they can either warn and then, you know, do a little bit of a warning system rather than just booting them right off at the, like, unless it's absolutely derogatory bullshit. Then for sure, I got no time for that. Stephanie? New big huge Palo Santo stick coming right out. Maybe I need a fortune cookie. I'll be right back. I know what I needed. Some yummy ice cream and some pecan pie. Yeah, the only ones that we can say chill to are the karmics. Okay, Haagen-Dazs, you did really well with this, I must admit. Caramel cone explosion. I need an ice pick to get at it, though. The microwave we have here is evil. Ah! Hey Stan, we're just sitting here watching a guy eat ice cream. Simple stuff. A whole 39 people. Mm-hmm. Oh, don't tell me that, Steph, because I can put extra caramel on it. Don't tell me that. Don't give me that idea. It's sweet enough. Mm. A blindfold? No. I'll pass on that. Oh, Sherry, come on now. All I can say to that is diabetes. Mm-hmm. I think I think I OD'd on honey before. It was natural honey though, like before it hit the store. It tastes nothing like actual honey that we buy from the store. It's so much sweeter. There's so much more organic taste to it. You had me worried there for a minute there, Big. Apparently Big D wanted a reading. Is that so, Little B? Um, it's not eating sawdust when you cook it. Oh, I wouldn't even say that. But each to our own. All right, Big. What's your question though? What's your biggest thing holding you back? Something that give me something that I can dig into, okay? A question, a subject, or whatever that you might need help with. Try something a little different. Don't get a Volvo. How are you feeling stuck? It's no fun not knowing where you're going. If there was no red tape, and if there was nothing holding you back, that includes finances, that includes whatever the case. If there was somewhere you'd rather be doing something you'd rather to be doing, what would it be? And how does it compare to where you are right now? Because if you have no... Okay. No money to get out of here properly. What do you think you might need to do in order to get out? And what possible options? Thanks for stating the obvious, Shovel. You want to pay for it? You piece of shit? Awesome job. Some people's children, man. Traveling, visiting YouTubers, meet new people. Okay, but that's just leisurely hanging around, doing whatever. What's your purpose? What's your calling? I think you said earlier you want to help people. That hit of caramel told me that you need to stay with what you're good at. Start with what you're good at and work with that. Without a doubt, something that you can master class. Because you really need to be going 200 miles per hour in a Volvo. Awesome feeling. Awesome idea. Then what are you waiting for? If you have a talent, make it known. And you want to go around being artistic, painting things, building things, you got to start somewhere. For instance, for the life of me, I don't understand why. It's not my gig. My roomie does the dream catchers, right? I keep telling her she needs to start a shop. But I don't want to sell them. But why do you have so many? I just don't want to sell them. I want to keep them. Okay. But you should make some to maybe sell because you're really, really talented. Yeah, maybe. If you have a talent and you don't use it, you're not going to really get anywhere. If you're good at something, utilize that to your advantage. Get your hands dirty. Make something. Get creative. One step at a time. So you go do a couple renovations here, a couple renovations there. Before you know it, you got money for boxes. You got money that you can pack all your shit up in. You do a couple more, you have money for the U-Haul truck or the moving truck. If you have the truck, great. There's even contractors out there that'll hire you if you have experience. But do with what you're good at, do with what you like, and enjoy what you're doing. That's the biggest key of it all. Your truck is dead, Aiden. Really? Why is your truck dead? Did you forget to fill it up again? Did you forget the gas? Might as well just add this in there. Oh, right. I forgot. I'm sorry. Ay, ay, ay. Well, if you can sell what's good in it, whatever that wasn't, I live with penguins and polar bears and live in igloo. I'm kidding. Mother Earth is home for me. For now, anyway. Well, there's got to be something that you can do even online, Big. There's got to be something that you can do to make some money even online. Find out about a remote job. Even if you have to do a couple yards or whatever, do some landscaping, make some quick money, buy yourself a laptop, work on to the next thing, work on to the next thing, the next step. But be very choosy as to what you get yourself into. Because there's a lot of get rich quick. They want you to invest a whole bunch of fucking money into something that really gets you nowhere. They breadcrumb it all. You know, oh, I'll give you the answers for a $10,000 course. There's a way you can do it even just through your phone. For the first, what, 6, 7, 8 months? My YouTube channel's been strictly through my phone. It's 2024, not 1990. We can dance like it's 1999, but I don't think it'll matter. It's time to evolve, my friends. Get it, get excited, get inspired, get creative. There's got to be some sort of idea within you that will bring you success. There is a reason why you wake up and have your eyes open every single day. You just got to find that for yourself. And that goes for everybody. Most of us are so enthralled and distracted by what, sorry, by what really doesn't serve us. Yet here we are, wondering why our lives are all full of shit. I think partially as a collective, we lost focus on what's important. We've been so focused on social distancing and putting a fucking mask on our face and hiding away from the world. Some of us have even lost the ability to be social. I think the hardest thing with having AD is that it makes it hard to have passion since you can't focus on said thing. Very well said, High Priestess. Kevin, I think you're putting yourself in a box. Don't allow your ADD or whatever that classification is to hold you back from what you want to do. I personally think that ADD is stress-induced. It's trauma-induced. Once you deal with the trauma, once you deal with the shit that you're self-conscious about, that you got the PTSD from, then things change. Once you heal that, things will calm down a little bit. Oh, come on, Sherry. Taking any job just to flip a burger, yes, okay, granted, but it's not about just taking any job. It's not about the job. You gotta do something that you can tolerate. If you're gonna go into something that you know you can't tolerate, and you're gonna go in there just for the money, that's setting himself up for failure right off the bat, and that's not helping him out. It's not just a job. I had my parents and my grandfather and a whole bunch of other people say, just go out and get a job. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it does fucking matter. Why should I lose parts of myself and parts of my standard and my quality of my ethics for the fact of just getting a job? When I can pretty well out-job them. I'm overqualified for these jobs that they want me to get. Quite frankly, I don't have the patience. So your peace of mind matters in all aspects of you living your best life. Your peace of mind is at the paramount of everything. Specifically in a world such as this that we are living right now. I didn't mean to single you out there, Sherry. But I know you meant well with that. Flipping burgers is a simple thing to people that are good at it. Some people are better at drywall than they are in the kitchen. You know, some people are better in the garden than they are at drywall. Use with what you're good at. Yeah, ultimately it's to make some bread and move forward, stepping stone, yes. But these stepping stones should be something of intention, of making a positive impact, right? Because it's good karma coming back to you. And you're working with what you're vibing with, what your frequency's at. You're not having to lower your frequency, lower yourself for a particular job. You got to show up for yourself, big. Stop abandoning yourself. That's first and foremost, my friend. You want to text her so bad, but she can't. She hates me. Well, then... as we get older, we learn that it's a hard lesson. Philly, welcome to the club. Welcome home. It's tough being the black sheep. Well, working with plants, making a sandwich. Hey. Archangel Michael, can we throw some love at Stephanie, please? 6 cents, sweet dreams. Sweet dreams, Steph. Thank you for sharing your gifts with us tonight. Well, you're welcome here, big. Cheers, honey. Sixth sense, be good to yourself. Enjoy the chocolate. And don't forget to show yourself some compassion, my dear. I'm doing okay. Still kicking and screaming. Gonna try to get into a story time read. I tried to do that earlier, but another energy entered the chat, I guess. I'm gonna use different ones. Pardon me. What is the... Oh, there's still some there. Sweet dreams, everybody, whoever's going to bed. Great spirit of the unknown. With the energy of the collective read. The Great Awakening is here. Certain people can't come with you in your next season. There's going to be people that you got to leave behind anyway. And I'm specifically speaking to Earth Angels, Chosen Ones, Light Workers. We know of the Great Awakening that is currently imminent. They're nothing, bullets. They're an empty shell. The love that you received was your own. You might as well have been looking in a mirror. Because outside of what you gave, you didn't get anything. The only thing that you got is what you gave. Nothing more, nothing less. A lot of you have been feeling, and this is a collective message, a lot of you have been feeling less than yourself for a long time. And a lot of you have literally had no other choice but to throw away tradition. You've had to literally draw the line in the sand and say, no, I'm done. And then you've went so far as to dig deep into your subconscious to figure out what was holding you back. And what you found that was holding you back is not being your authentic self and not being in alignment with your purpose. Because being in alignment with your purpose is being connected to that thread that binds us all within our experience. And this is why we are at a threshold to a new season, to a great awakening. This is where we finally find out our own worth as not only individuals, but as beings of Mother Earth. Reestablishing the eternal connection that you have between Mother Earth and Source, your higher power. In essence, it's all connected. Facing fears, facing our shadow, getting more acquainted with the darkness embracing the darkness, allowing that darkness to empower you. And by darkness, I mean your trauma, your pain, your sadness, allowing it to empower you. Transmuting it into light. Sharing your story, bringing understanding to not only more or less yourself, but to other people as well. The village. It's a place where people grow. It's a place where people join in as a community, as a unity. And sometimes, at some points in our evolution, we outgrow these villages. That what we might find as a dead end is only a new beginning. Being in awe of it all and asking the questions, the unknown questions. The questions that keep you held back. Being prepared for the answers. Knowing that the questions that you're asking will or will not bring you the answers that you need. And being okay and accept of what it is. Everything is in divine timing. As long as you sync up with the divine and your higher power. Sky's the limit. Spirit, any more messages? You need to get acquainted with your intuition because there's a message there for you. This is collective. You are the guide you've been waiting for. This is about quieting your mind, stepping into your power of who you are, who you're meant to be. The only way of doing that is going within. You're not going to find anything outside of you. If you're requiring something outside of yourself, it will be mirrored back to you. And in thus, you will be disrespecting yourself. You'll be disrespecting your calling. You'll be disrespecting your purpose. So the people that are not in alignment with their calling, this is why people have a hard time taking you seriously. Because you're not in alignment with who you are, who you're supposed to be. And this is as well about the Great Awakening. We've been under a shroud of hypnosis, a shroud of lies and deceit for too long. We are coming out of that. The people that have held us under hypnosis for all this time, they're being accounted for and being brought to justice. Check out my Hipsy link, Kirk. This is just strictly a collective. And then bedtime. I don't have OnlyFans. Any final messages, Spirit? Collective messages? See what the Pharaoh Tarot has to say. These messages may resonate, they may not. Take what does, leave what doesn't. Domestic quarrels could erupt without warning. Beware of loss through theft or through gambling or speculation. The future outlook will show that whether favorable or unfavorable, you will reap what you have sown. Plans could be canceled at the last minute. You may be influenced unwisely by others. A very unsettled future outlook. You have too many irons in the fire. You have to refuse or postpone a journey through quarrels or family troubles. So far, they're all coming out red, which is kind of sad. But anyway. Alright, so this card represents a dark young man who has a deep regard for your feelings. He's domineering and will only consider the thoughts of others. If based on his own opinions, he will have an influence on you in the future. Knight of Swords. You will be moving into a time of increased prosperity, which is due to your own ability. You like to hoard things for future use, and you have an excellent ability to organize others. You may soon be troubled by an unjust decision. You will regret something you did in the past. It is important you keep away from anything illegal. You will be successful in any new venture. You will be fortunate at home and in your love life. You have new opportunities to stabilize your future. This card indicates a fair or gray-haired mature woman who has an influence over you. She is warm-hearted, a good friend, and mother. She has a vivid imagination, which allows her to see things clearly. She will be your ally. You're being handicapped by material greed. You're too self-centered and would progress quicker if you took the advice of your associate or relatives. You are too careful and frightened of money to take risks. Now is the time to get ready for a future opportunity by remembering that money should be your servant and must work for you. One more, Spirit. Thank you. Now there's two. You have experienced some difficulties which have caused you concern. Your patience will now be rewarded as the obstacles will be removed. A trip or journey could be indicated with a chance of change for the better and new opportunities. However, if you continue to show pride in your possessions, you will lose the respect of your friends or business associates. You enjoy work. You are capable of holding a position of greater responsibility. You will receive good news and have success in an investment. Hopefully that resonated with some of you. Ashley Anderson. You could experience difficulties in love. You could also indulge in food overindulge in food or drink. Moderation in all things is your key to the future. How about one more for Ashley? Good fortune is in your future. Indicates of travel overseas in a much higher position in life. A new period will soon be starting for you. Await opportunities. I think that's it. That's my sign. All right, little B, am I forgetting anybody? Is that it? That's all? The list is clear? Clear. Okay. Sweet dreams, they're big. Schmocking with brie. Schmocking with cheese. What's the message for brie? Message for brie. Message for brie. What kind of bullshit are you bringing in here, Locks Fishing? Saying that you were my very first subscriber? Schmucking with Bree. Thank you, Danny, for not bullshitting me. Schmucking with Bree. What is going on with you? Wanting a message. We got the Six of Wands reversed. The Ace of Pentacles reversed. The Eight of Swords reversed. And then Ten of Cups. Oh, blow it out your ass. It sounds better. Because I got miserable people coming in and asking miserable questions. Miserably stupid questions. Bree, things are crazy. What the fuck is going on? Alright. Six of Wands. What the fuck is going on with the Six of Wands? Okay, people talking shit, exposing you for a bunch of lies. But you're not the liar, they are. Six of Wands reversed. Slight delay, like water off a duck's back, let it go. There will be a way forward, but you have to get through this first. And close it off once and for all. Like, there's no validity to this drama that you're dealing with. It's all based on lies and misconceptions. Wishy-washy bullshit. Hot and cold. But it's brought you into your power, though. All of this fucking bullshit, stress, and trauma, it's brought you into your calling. It's brought you into your power. It's brought you into your understanding of how powerful you actually are. So as ironically awkward and uncomfortable as this bullshit is, it's actually brought you into knowing your inner voice. It's brought you into some sort of balance within you. What's the Ace of Pentacles reversed? Mm. The Ace of Pentacles reversed, being patient to not walk away and wait for the clarity. Wait for it to be staring you right in the frickin' face. Or it's either that or you're maybe needing this to happen. You need to see it. You're an idiot, William. Sometimes, unfortunately, you gotta be the bait. And sometimes God puts you in to be the bait. To be the rabbit. Sometimes the Most High makes you the trap. When that happens, you better believe you're divinely guided, guarded, and protected. Michael, you gotta sit with it, boss. Thank you, Georgie. All the best and many blessings to you too, my friend. Thank you so much. I don't know what I don't know what you're saying there, Bree. So am I not believing Little B and Aiden? Yeah, you can. Mac, did I see the news? What news? Guinness World Record for the most lies told by the government. Yeah, that's funny. Thanks, Jay. All right, Bree. So what's going on here? 3 of Wands. Yeah, so sometimes you got to be the trap in order to get the clarity, in order to get the information that you need to do what you need. Sometimes you need to get the proof, right? Sometimes you need to set up and, you know, in order to get the. But you do it unintentionally. You just go along being you, but just being aware of the bullshit. That's the truth. Choosing to make good decisions for your best interest. Bree. Cooking with Bree. Yeah, get inspired. Oh, why? Bree, stop dancing with the devil. You know he's the horny little bastard, and you know doesn't have your good intentions in heart. Say no to this offer. Michael, build courage, all right? You simply can't get through some things in your head. It's burden. So you're meant to sit with it. You can't seem to get through it? It's not meant to be easy. It's meant to teach you something. Have a good night, deadly ghost. Things are gonna balance out for you, Michael. You've been ripped off, right? You're gonna get all that back. It's not all that much fun when the rabbit's got the gun now, does it? The tables are turning with you, man. Don't kid yourself. You need to invoke your inner warrior. Stick up for yourself. Stop allowing people to dim your shine, all right? And stop self-hating on yourself. You're abandoning yourself. This isn't me looking down on you. This is me helping you realize that you're abandoning yourself. You're choosing to self-sabotage. Because you don't feel you're worthy enough. Well, how you fucking expect to get anywhere if you're not worthy? You have 2 feet and a heartbeat? You got eyes to see, you got ears to hear, you got hands to use, right? To build yourself a house, whatever. Can you see? Can you hear? Can you smell? Can you taste? Can you walk? You're doing pretty fucking good compared to other people. Keep going. Don't stop just because somebody says, oh no, no, that don't look good. No, keep going. Progress. Progress. Doesn't matter how much. Could be lots of progress. Could be a little bit of progress. But it's progress. Work with what you're good at to start with, and the rest is history. You gotta come to a truce with yourself. All right? Be honest with yourself for a change. Don't allow other people to be meddling with your truth. Your truth is your truth, nobody else's. Don't be letting people deceive you. Don't be letting people tell you otherwise. It's your experience, right? The Wheel of Fortune is not working in your favor right now because you're failing to see the truth. And I think once you get up and over this self-worth fence and start building boundaries for you, you're being deceived as well. That what is done in the dark is coming to light. You're being lied to, deceived. You're being duped by people around you that you should be able to trust. Open your eyes. They don't have your best interest at heart. Compassionate and intentful of chaos. That's all it is. So much stress, so much bullshit, so much drama that you can't even make a fucking decision to move forward. They dumped your cup out, or you dumped your cup out. Your self-worth is very, very low. You have courage, but your self-worth is very lacking. It's to the point where you don't know what to do, where to go, how to get there. You're questioning yourself, you're questioning all your ideas, you're questioning your thoughts, you're questioning absolutely everything, because absolutely everybody that you're around is discrediting you and devaluing you and discarding you. I need a cigarette. Michael, are you still here? Big hugs. You're not alone. Much love and blessings to you. The deception is real, and you don't deserve it. I need a raise. My name is not what you're saying. Bye-bye. You know, Michael, how can I put this? I sense that you're at a point right now where I'm getting a lot of fog. It's extremely foggy. You can't see in any direction. Is this true? What's got you stuck, Bree? Just so you know, that light is an illusion. In the fog, you want to know why the fog is there? It's to get you to sit the fuck down and sit with yourself. That you're choosing to look beyond what is actually hurting you. You think you don't have any tears left to cry? Well, I got news for you. You're headed for a dark night of the soul. Sweet dreams, High Priestess. Thank you for your light and wisdom. The biggest thing you need to do right now, Michael, is show compassion to yourself. To know that you've been going through more than your fair share. Holding on to shit that's not even yours. Smoking with Bree, I don't know if this is resonating with you. It might. If it does, good. If it doesn't, it is what it is. But if you're resonating with the fog, chances are you're headed for a dark night of the soul too. It's kind of like a Four of Cups. So when you're sitting with yourself, you can't be sitting like a victim. You got to be sitting like an observer. You got to be learning. You got to be dissecting. Every time you slip into a victim mentality, you got to get yourself up and out of that. It's not about sitting and wallowing in the trauma. It's not what you're doing. It's not your purpose of living it out over and over and over again, and not allowing it to subverse, if that's the right word, or disperse. Yeah, warrior mode, exactly, little B. But warrior mode is step 3, all right? Step 1 is the victim. It's experiencing the trauma. We've done enough of that, okay? We've done enough of the experience of the trauma and reliving the trauma. But most of us, we stick in this depressed mood because we slip back into this victim, experience. There's only so many times we can go into that until we get stuck in the rut to the way we can't get out. And this is where the fog comes in. Until we can empower ourselves to get up and out of that rut, we're going to stay there. And this is where the fog sets in to bring your focus back to yourself. And you mainly deal with this when you're dealing with narcissistic people, because they basically rip absolutely every understanding from your being and make you question it. And they will outright call you fucking delusional. Which eventually gets you into this fog. You can still stand up, but you take one little step at a time because you're in the fog. It's kind of like driving at night. You drive at night with your lights off, you're not going that far or that fast. You know? You gotta turn your lights on, but even if you turn your lights on, you can only see so far in front of you. But in a fog, you don't want to turn your lights on, you want to dim those lights out. Right? Talk to me about your best friend, Michael. How did you lose them? Did they pass away? Wow. That's creepy, because I did feel 2 people around you. One of them was really timid, one of them was really quiet, and then the other one was a bit of a party animal. Just a little on the loud side. Does that resonate? This was particular due to an accident. It happened quick. Hmm. So just focus on you and what you're wanting to work on, Michael. No, you're not. You're just sensitive, and that's okay. You have feelings. Follow your dreams, live your best life, and leave the fuckers in the dust. The people that you can trust will show up. People you can't trust will probably show up too, but you'll be able to sniff them out over time. You'll be able to know and sense their motive and their intention before they even say anything about it. But you have to listen to your intuition. You gotta stop tuning out yourself, stop abandoning yourself, stop hating on yourself. That's not helping your situation. Show up. Well, yeah, that's why you get people to help you and you delegate. You know what you're trying to create, so create it. Ask for help when you need it. If they don't want to help, they don't want to show up, you'll know that you don't have to rely on them again. The right people will show up. The wrong people won't. What are you in your head about, little, with Bree? What's going on? I'm gonna switch over to Bree. Somebody I hid from my channel because I don't even think that they knew you, and this isn't Tinder. I think it's in essence, you need to see things a little deeper before you can actually make a final decision. I think that has a lot to do with it. You're questioning your own thoughts. You're questioning your ability to make a decision. You're questioning the reality as to which is happening. So it's like you need to go through it a little bit more just to see for sure 100%, but you're still questioning the signs that have been shown to you. So it's almost as if you're looking for the signs, but you're tuning out the signs at the same time. So in essence, you're becoming the trap in order to see evidence as to why this relationship or whatever the situationship that you're dealing with is no longer serving you. I don't know if that clarifies things up. You're welcome, Michael. Stop bugging me. Nobody you need to know. Somebody that was asking you whether or not you remembered her, but chances are, had you remembered her, I'm pretty sure you would have said something. So I'm thinking that she probably wanted to get to know you like this was Tinder, so I hid her. This isn't Tinder. I'm not going to be responsible for karmics trying to get into relationships with other people. I think she was grasping for attention. Because when you didn't answer, she went to little B. And then, yeah. Hey, James. How's it going? Bree, you've been ready to move on with your life. Okay, so start making the plan. And taking little tiny steps towards that plan. You don't have to take big steps. Progress is progress, no matter big or small. It's progress. All it takes is that first step. Arg, I'm tired, guys and gals. Thank you, Michael. I wish you tenfold blessings. And I wish everyone that has donated tonight tenfold blessings. This is beautiful. Thank you so much for all the support from everyone. I am forever grateful. Thank you. Love you too, bro. Be good, Michael. Stay strong. You got this. Worry about yourself. Show up for yourself for a change, okay? Stop showing up for everybody else. But yeah, everybody, thank you so much. You guys are awesome. I think that's it. That's all for the night. I'm tired. Chances are I'll be back tomorrow. If I'm not, it's because of the heat, and I'm just gonna sit there and melt. Please be good to yourselves. Show yourselves compassion. Show the fuck up already. Okay? I need help with this, changing the world thing, and I need your help for that. Please. We all gotta show up. We all gotta make a difference. Because clearly we can't rely on these dumbass governments to do it for us. All they want us to do is vote for the next buffoon that just keeps fucking everything up in the beginning anyway. Leaving us in even more shambles than what we were. So it's about time we start getting back into the community and making a difference. Let's be the fucking ripple that changes the world. We need to be the change that we wish to see. It's about frickin' time. It's as easy as just going out and making somebody smile. Simple stuff. Not that hard. Not rocket science. You don't need $1 billion to make somebody smile. So, on that note, be good. And if you can't, be good to yourself. I'll catch you later.